ho hey! Tada dee doo! Hello everyone! Good evening! It is Risen time! As you can probably guess, because Risen is the game I play these days. And I finally joined the faction, so today I will be looking more into it and getting stronger and stronger and the strongest. And we will see. Maybe doing some faction quests and things. Drinking some cold water. Norwegian tap water is so good. I just came in, but I can't see anything. Problems with your PC? I don't think so. Can you at least hear me? I mean, I can see everything on laser screen, on my screen, in the browser. Well, I mean, the game was just starting, so I guess there was a black screen for a second, but there should still be my camera. Have you tried opening your eyes, Datamec? Well, there's nothing wrong with the stream laser, right? No. Open your eyes, Datamec! It might help. Restarting! Datamec site initiated. Ah, I'm good now. Did it help to open your eyes? Oh, Control F5. Yeah, that was really strange. Did you see? I lost my hair. Look. I'm bored. Oh wait, why didn't it? Look, I have no hair. I joined the Demon Hatters and they shaved my head. I have to cover it.
What do you want me to do for you?
I performed a conjuration last night in the Iron Woods. I summoned 6 horrifying ghosts. However, I wanted to prepare myself before I go bust these ghosts.
Why do you want to hunt ghosts?
That's exactly where my problem lies. I want to use the power that a dying ghost releases to create a magic spell, but there are only 6 ghosts, and I need the energy from all of them. The conjuration is very fragile. That means they mustn't see you. If just one of them sees you, they'll all disappear, and then we won't have the ability to summon the ghosts again.
I'll go and hunt the ghosts for you.
I understand, but remember that they mustn't see you under any circumstances. If we intend to use the energy they release upon death, you'll really have to keep an eye out. It's best if you sneak up on them from behind and stab them. Here, I've got something for you. Use it. With that, you'll be able to see shadows and other lower creatures of the underworld. That should light the ghosts up like the lava canyon, so you won't be ambushed by them.
Okay. How many ancient knowledges do I have? This game is weird. So it is your kind of game. Isn't it?
I'd like to be able to summon a hellhound.
Use the spell wisely.
Teach me the Stone Fist spell.
Use the spell wisely.
No, by envy earth plasma. Ugh. Well, so you have something in common. This the game. And me too. We're all weirdos.
Teach me how to knock back enemies with a shockwave.
Use the spell wisely.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'd like to inflict more damage on demons.
Okay.
I'm not good enough yet.
I need to increase my magic. I should increase my magic.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'd like to improve my mastery of rune magic.
Okay.
I'm not good enough at this.
Let's see.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
I'd like to cast my spells again much more quickly.
How was your day?
Okay.
I sat in my chair, watching games, feeling low, probably gonna get a fat ass eventually. Were you eating something good? Well, my day was quite short. I have not really done that much. Just yet. I was quite sleeping long. Now when I dodge, I teleport. It's kind of cool dodge now. No, complete rubbish, but games are always good. Well, if it's not like Gollum or something, then it's not that good. Or other bad games. Are you busy planning wedding? No. I was gaming all night. I think I ended my second stream around 8 in the morning. And then I was basically sleeping all day.
You ready?
I was ready yesterday. So draw your weapon.
Do it!
Where's my companion?
Come on, let's go.
Of course!
Not really planning the wedding just yet. You know it will be a while. It's almost like 3/4 of a year until it's happening. It will be nothing big, so... Yeah, I definitely needed to recharge my batteries.
You ready?
I was ready. So
You show that bastard!
I'll catch you, you just wait.
Do it! Look him in the eye! Do it! Head press!
Wow! Henrik is such a newbie chick now.
Ah, my head hurts.
Put the weapon down. Wise move.
That was a good fight. Impressive. You owe me a beer later, all right?
So, you gonna teach me something now?
I'm always glad to share what I know with a fellow hard bastard.
Fellow hard bastard.
Teach me a reinforcement spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
Show me how to cast the Thunderbolt spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
Show me how to cast the Demon Blade spell.
The spell will certainly be useful.
Woo! I have so many spells.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I don't know yet. I want to look at my spells. So, summon Hellhound. Superhuman reflexes. Shockwave. Demon Blade. Well, interesting spells for sure. Wait, but I learned 3 spells from him. So why do I only have 2? confused. Well, I learned 3 spells. That's weird. I learned 3 spells from the other guy, now 3 spells from this one, and I have 5 spells. Isn't that weird? Where did the last one go? Hellhound, this one is super. This one's strength is making you better melee fighter. This one is a stone fist. Which is your enemy. 6 is. It grants you superhuman reflexes. 7 is shockwave. Well, I'm just a bit confused because I think he did teach me 3 things. Well, Laser, can you check? Well, I learned 3 things from Henrik. And 3 spells from Drake. But I only have 5 spells. Can you check what they teach? Because I can't see it anymore. So I'm missing 1 spell. I don't know what am I missing. Okay. Demon Blade, Invigorate, and Thunderbolt. So I have Demon Blade, Invigorate. I don't have the Thunderbolt. Why don't I have the Thunderbolt? So where do you equip it? Oh, as a melee weapon. I don't know if I should have gotten it. But I guess I can always get more of this ancient knowledge, right? So I can theoretically have everything. Because that one is not hard to get. God of War 2 is so frustrating. I wanna play God of War. It will take some time to get to it. Well, now every time I'm dodging, I'm teleporting. So I guess they can't hit me because I'm not really there. And I could learn the things from Henrik because I could duel him. And he couldn't even hit me. It was pretty easy suddenly. If it's hot here, kind of a bit hot in the room, but in general it's not too hot. It's very hot because Laser is in the room.
Can you teach me something?
Possibly.
I'm really not that good.
Ragnarok is just too hard. Well, I will be playing the one which came on PC, the only one. Ooh, Kadra is here! Hey Kadričku.
Let's trade.
Well, I guess I can sell all the rune magic things, maybe. I guess Panzer's Master Sword too. So that they're good. Trusting Blade, Fencing Foil, Stone Axe. I have Shadow Blade, Plasma Laser, and Date Mag! Woohoo! Battery check. I'm naked, ATM. Well, now it's one of the times where Laser is actually not naked. I don't know why he would be saying that he is. Because many times he is actually in his undies when I'm streaming. But right now he is not. You're sweating. Well, I'm a little bit wet, but it's not because of the sweat. I was showering before the stream started. Okay. I know you only like belly button and earlobes and headboards.
I don't have time to chat. Back to work.
I've joined your faction.
Good. Very good. It's good to see our ranks are growing again. We always need new blood. Now, aside from the shadows, There are other creatures
Why
roaming
is
this
this
patch
inside
of
of
ground.
mouse so red?
Who were you talking about?
The most vile rabble you could ever imagine. Looters. Pfft. While we hold the post here, those bastards dig for knowledge of the ancient civilization. Clearly, the green is not only attracting the righteous.
Where am I supposed to look for the marauders?
Look, I have no
I don't
hair.
know where they're hiding,
They
but
shaved
I know
it.
someone who might.
You mean Travis, the tavern keeper?
Aye, he knows about everything. I bet that scum had a few drinks at his place to pluck up courage. Yeah, he should be able to help you.
I'll deal with the marauders.
Good. But don't be squeamish. Better a blade in their chests than a knife in your back.
In your butt? Yeah, I don't want to have a knife in my butt.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
So Blade Dancer is with any kind of melee weapon. Your attack speed improves.
I'm not good enough at this.
Not good enough to be a Blade Dancer.
I'm really not that good. Show me how to increase my endurance in melee combat.
Okay.
Okay, Swordmaster is inflict maximum damage with a blade. You receive a 20% bonus on all melee damage. Well, you kind of need to have a melee 100, which you don't have. I don't have Dexterity 50 and melee Dex 50. I have melee 49! Sure.
What do you sell?
No butt play. You don't like butt plays? Butt? Butt is good.
So, you want to risk your butt for our
See?
cause?
I want to risk my butt.
It can't hurt.
I hope you'll survive for longer than most of us. But tell me, are you ready to render a great service to our community?
The demon hunters can rely on me.
Butt fight.
Spoken like a true
Have you tried
warrior.
fighting with your
I'm getting
butt?
to like you more and more. Watch out. This damn brood somehow managed to circulate their cursed books among the people. We must get hold of these books. Before long, we won't know who's on our side anymore.
Why have you been entrusted with the books?
Oh, you think just because I'm the blacksmith, it doesn't concern me? But that's where you're wrong. Our fates concern us all. My word carries weight here. I'm capable of more than just folding steel.
Where should I look for those damn books?
The Shadows wouldn't just trust their books to any fool. I believe you will find the majority of the books with certain influential people. The best thing is to look around here on Calador. And you will certainly find something in my native town, Antigua. Visiting the mages will also do no harm.
Okay, you want some books.
Where exactly am I supposed to look for books?
All right. What do you need to know?
Any idea where I should look on Calador?
Well, if anyone knows, it will be Travis, the barkeeper. Or Yvette, the whore, in the tavern. I can't think of anyone else.
Okay.
Who among the mages could give me more information?
I'm sure at least one of them must be a bookworm. Although... wait, no, forget it. Ask around in the harbour. There's all kinds of shit being delivered there anyway, so why not a few damn books?
Why should I look for a book on Antigua of all places?
Because I wouldn't put anything past those stupid boozers. Believe me, there's always at least one who will go in for a crackpot idea. Check with one of those thugs.
I'll find those damn books.
I hope you do. Doesn't bear thinking what would happen if people believe the bloody nonsense from those bastards. I don't want to find my blades pointed at me one day.
New quest, Witch Hunt.
What can I learn from you?
Anything from blades to...
Naked Town Holocrab get a lot of disposable cameras. Oh no. No thank you, I don't have to see everything.
I don't have enough.
I'm missing something. I don't have ancient knowledge anymore. I have to find some more.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford...
No more spells for now.
Nice speech. Passionate. For a druid.
He's
We
passionate
live
truth.
in
I'll
difficult times, my lad. We must fight together, or we are finished.
I've joined a faction.
Well, he noticed.
And you chose. I must say, I'm delighted you chose to join us. I don't think you'll regret it.
What do we do now?
I just
We can
regret my
now
bald hat,
discuss your
nothing
spirit.
else.
How will the grimoire help us?
There's an entry on a spirit ritual. It summons a spirit from the underworld and binds it to the body of a living dead.
The madman gave a zombie reason.
Strange, but that's what it says here.
The poor sod. Just imagine you wake up one morning and are stuck in your own rotting carcass. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
If the ritual worked before, it'll definitely work for you.
What if the other part of my mind comes back from the underworld? Oh, fuck. I think I've got to let the implications sink in first.
Good. We'll talk later. Take your time, lad.
Well, I am in chapter 3 now. I hope I can still do all quests. What do... Oh. Can I not do some quests because I already proceeded to chapter 3?
A ritual. Yeah. That's probably my last hope.
Okay. The spirit ritual to grow the hair back. Well, maybe things don't really change.
Alright. Get on with it.
Wise decision, my boy. The ancient writings of Calador have not disappointed me yet.
Laser
What
has
do
a
we
lot of
need
hair.
for your ritual?
The Grimoire mentions a powerful magic spell that can call your spirit and bind it to your body. Unfortunately, the spell itself isn't detailed in there, but it does say where we can find it. The entire ritual must take place in a location that is magically shielded from the outside world. We also need 3 sorcerers who are powerful enough to cast such a spell.
You are a powerful sorcerer.
Yes, I can help you with your ritual. However, my work here in Calador is not yet complete. The shadows still threaten us from the other side of the lava. We must attack and drive the evil from the island.
How are you going to cross the lava?
There is a teleporter on the other side, but it is inactive.
Okay.
I could build a bridge by setting up a magical web.
How would you do that?
If all teleporter platforms on this side of the lava were activated, I could combine their energy. That combined force could be used to catapult
Eldrick
one
will
or more
help me to
people
get to the other
across
side.
the lava.
What idiot will let you do that to him?
Have you ever done that before?
No, but it'll work. All the other teleporters need to be activated first, before I try it. Everything else is just theory.
About the spirit ritual. Do you know where to find the spell for the spirit ritual?
One of the Dark
I want my
Warriors
hair back,
studied
please.
this magic. We might find the records in his dwelling.
Alright. And where is that exactly?
He lived beyond the eastern side of the stream of lava. That's where you'll find the ruins.
I understand. The mages are powerful sorcerers.
That's true. But lately, they have been occupied with researching crystal magic. That has weakened them. I fear that only the most powerful will be strong enough to help us with the spirit ritual.
And who might that be?
Without a doubt, Zacharias is the most powerful mage.
Have you ever
Ask
heard about
him.
Zacharias? I don't think so. Recruit Zacharias.
What about one of the native shamans?
That's a good idea. The voodoo priests are experts in the spirit world. The most powerful voodoo witch I know is Chani. She is the
Chani is
daughter
in
of a
the
chieftain
game!
of the natives. Go and find her. We need her powers.
We will find Chinese boobanis.
You mentioned a place that was shielded by magic.
Chani.
Yes, and that is indeed a
Another
problem.
healer.
Legends exist of ancient beings who were able to create a sphere of magical tranquility. But that knowledge has now been lost. Even the oldest of the Dark Warriors of Calador know nothing of it.
Of course she's in the game. I was thinking you to go to her first. But then I would have to choose a different faction.
We're gonna chase after some legend?
I'm sorry. It's the best I can come up with at the moment.
So I'm supposed to find an ancient being.
Yes, and it must still be alive today in order to help us.
And it's supposed to be old.
Very old.
Very old
Even
ancient
older
being.
than the Titan Lords. It must
Shit.
have seen the rise and fall of the first civilizations in this world. It's old enough to have seen the very first days, back when our world began.
What?
Alright.
Where
I
I
get
will
it.
get such an ancient
Good.
person.
About the spirit ritual. Where can I find such an ancient being?
Head to the islands in the southern seas.
Can't you be a bit more precise?
Maybe search the old temples built by the natives. They're the oldest buildings in the region. If such a creature truly does still exist, you should be able to find a trace
He's
even now.
describing my mom.
What can you teach me?
What would you like to know?
Teach me how to improve my focus of astral vision.
Okay.
I'll help you fight the shadows in the east.
You really want to attempt the big leap over the lava stream?
It looks like it.
Was I really that persuasive?
No, but I can't leave you on your own to deal with all this shit.
I appreciate it. You'll need a teleport stone to activate all the teleporters you can find in Calador. I have the teleport stone, but I need it for the teleporter in the east, behind the lava stream. I'll mark the teleporters and the possible sites of other stones for you on your map.
Nice. Thank you, man.
There. Someone like you will have no trouble finding them.
Plasma before you got naked, then laser. I'm confused. What? Plasma before you got naked, then laser. Oh. I'm ancient before laser gets naked.
All the teleporters in Calador have been activated.
All except one. And that's on the other side of the stream of lava. It will take much energy to teleport us across.
Well, I want to do some other things first. Okay, well, my hair is still non-existent.
I'll make Con a pet.
Just leave me alone.
The guy's always so grumpy. Even though I joined the faction, he's still grumpy. I cannot ungrump him, or whatever it's called.
I can feel the cowardice melting away.
Let's arm wrestle. Or didn't we already do it?
I'm one of you now.
That's nice for you.
Feel
Hang on.
alert.
I could use your help. We found some unusual
Why does
quartz
the
in the
bunny
Darklands.
guy's name
Maybe
is
you
Bones,
could
but he's
find
not
more on
spooky
the other
scary
islands. If you happen to find some, bring them
It's
to
my
me.
doctor.
I'll give you a fair reward for it.
What do we need the quartz for?
We think this quartz may have the power to maintain the Darklands. By removing these crystals, we hope to prevent the Darklands from spreading.
Yeah, I'm still dead.
I also think quartz
That's
this
why we need to
powerful
do
might
the
be worth a
ritual.
lot to some people.
What do you mean by a fair reward?
I'll buy every single piece of quartz from you. I'll also give you an extra reward if you bring me different types. but it's got to be at least 3 types at once. You'll probably have to look for them on other islands. I'd take a closer look at the Darklands on Calidor, Tyrannus and Keeler.
Allows you to pick up items from a greater distance. I don't have the ancient knowledge. I pickpocketed him. So why do I need the astral vision? I don't think that they really explained it. But that's where I press Q. Or a Skelly demanding your calcium, but your magnesium. Yes, Skelly wanting fresh orange juice instead of milk. Fresh orange juice. Yeah, but why do I need it? Like, there are things which are only visible in the astral vision and I can pick them up, or...
That spell was a good choice. That spell was a good choice.
I got tea! Thank you, Laser!
Teach me something.
You're not taking a mamba this week.
And take some. What? You wanted to take some? Or what did you say? No.
Taking one.
Yeah, it's fine.
And eating them because
It's fine. I mean, I'm not eating them because I didn't feel like eating anything sweet. So, but now when you talk about it, I'm going to have some mamba. Laser gave me some and now he took away extra package from me because he said that I'm not eating them. But I don't know, I didn't always feel for something sweet. Well, I would like coffee, but I think that I would rather have a coffee with my second stream. I was really struggling yesterday. I was streaming for 3 hours really late at night. And I almost fell asleep.
Show me your goods.
I'd like nothing better. That spell was a good choice. That spell was a good choice.
Oh, we will see. So this spell is part of the queue now. I don't have to do anything, right? It's not like an active spell. So if I press Q, I will see all these things. Maybe I should try to press it now. Okay. It's showing chests too. Do you think he will see me? Expedition musket.
You're kidding me, right?
Well, he did, but it's fine. Blazer can get fired because he doesn't get paid. So how are your decks doing?
I can feel the cow.
Okay. I should sneak up on some things. Can I really teleport over there then? I guess I can't teleport. It sucks. I have to go ghost hunting. I guess I will just have to run over there. So I have to kill them without them seeing me or something like that.
Good hunting.
Watch out!
Okay, one is at the teleporter. Okay. That worked out. First one is dead. 4 more to go. Well, I somehow see them, even when I don't have them marked. Good job. Come here, horrified ghost. The horrified ghost is dead. So really, I just... Goes dead again. that again. Last one.
That's all the ghosts. I should get back to Drake.
I think your certain needs new batteries. It's flickering. Maybe I paid extra for the flickering. It's a cool effect, isn't it? Hey, very good. How are you? How's your tooth? I don't know if it was just one or many. It is shiny. You have a shiny tooth now? Wow. Doing better with the teeth. That's good to hear. I joined the faction and they shaved my head, so now I'm bald. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do exactly know how I feel about that. I don't like it. I want my hair back. But I started taking them and the antibiotics were making me feel sick, but I started taking them an hour after eating to let my body absorb nutrients from the food. I've actually never had antibiotics make me sick, I think.
Watch out! Watch out!
Do you honestly think I can't see you?
A human spirit.
Hello?
And he speaks to me with no fear.
Should I be afraid of you?
Ursagor!
You have no idea who stands before you? I am Ursagor, Titan Lord and Master of the land and the elements. Who are you?
I'm fighting for the last free people of the Southern Seas.
The Southern Seas, you say? Interesting. Then you are the drifting soul who is challenging the shadows. I have heard of you. It seems you have great potential for a human.
If you're really the Titan Lord Ursagor, then you're partly responsible for the destruction of our world.
We were at war.
Oh yeah. Thanks to your Titan war, thousands have died, and the land in the north has been devastated.
In the first game.
Sacrifices were necessary.
Greater goal? What sort of lunacy is that?
I see you don't have much left, except your courage.
I'm famous.
Help me. I want my life back.
You don't need my help, drifting soul. You can move freely here in the underworld, and in the world of the living. That gives you great power. You just have to learn how to use it. I will keep an eye on you. If what they say about you is true, then I'm sure we will meet again soon. Until then, remain vigilant.
Hey, wait a moment. Oh, my skull.
And I lost it again. Help me, Biovan, you're my own help. You're Biovan. Oh. Oh, you wrote it the other way. You write OB like bio. It's okay, Dynamac. At least Laser can change the letters. I was wondering what is Biovan. Like some, I don't know, van going around selling bioproducts? Rather Marauders. Over there. Well, I guess I go and return the things first. Your dad had very mild dyslexia, so maybe it is in me now. Well, I thought that you have it from the maths, don't you?
The ghosts are all dead.
Wonderful. With my ritual, I was able to capture the energy they released. I successfully created a spell from this energy.
I got
With this,
knowledge.
you could summon a warrior to fight by your side. Unfortunately, I can't say what kind of a warrior will appear. Don't worry, they'll fare better than the ones in the Iron Woods.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
Okay. Well, I don't have the ancient knowledge, I think. How many do I have? I have 3. There was some fighting I wanted to learn. And I did not have. Alchemist. Was it from Drake? maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was from Henrik.
I want to learn something.
What do you want?
Yeah. I wanted to learn... I forgot. Well... 54. There was something that was 50.
I want to learn.
What do you want?
Blade dancer.
I don't have enough gold.
Oh no, I don't have enough gold.
What do you sell?
I can sell the expedition musket. Oh, I guess
What
I
do you
didn't.
sell?
I cancelled it.
I want to learn.
What do you...
I want to be able to attack more quickly.
Well, strike faster, idiot. But seriously,
Strike faster,
the difficult
idiot.
thing is not losing momentum. Keep the momentum going when you're attacking. Use the momentum to launch further strikes.
Well, he just called me idiot. There's different plasma. My dad's genes are permanent, but medicines are constantly evolving. Yeah, but I think that until now you were always saying that if you are like writing in a way that it's just what your meds did to you. And there were some negative effects. I mean, maybe combination of genetic things and the effect of medicines.
What do you sell?
Okay, well maybe I should go to... Ask Yvette.
The demon hunters are looking for the books of evil.
And you think just because I'm a woman I have something like that in my possession?
That wasn't what I meant. I'm just supposed to keep my eyes peeled.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's why you came to me of all people and are staring at my... at me.
Oh, forget it.
I think that this hat, even though I don't have hair, I don't look that bad.
Thank you for rescuing...
Just leave me alone.
Thank you for your help. I'll take a break in the tavern before I go and make my report.
Breasts. Of course.
Alright. Show me your stuff.
Why have the gods forsaken us? Why?
I don't know. Ask them.
I don't know anything about distilling liquor. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You know that oddball,
tea.
Mick? You know, that bloke
Smells
who's
so
often
good.
sitting here in the tavern? Well, anyway, he always disappears during the night and only comes back the next morning.
Do you know where Mick goes at night?
No, Can't help you there.
Oh, come on. As the innkeeper, I'm sure you notice a few things.
Well, fine, but don't go telling everyone that I'm spying on the people here. If you stay close to him shortly after midnight, you'll definitely be able to find out what he's up to.
Okay.
You know these parts, do you?
What do you want to know?
I'm looking for a few marauders.
Not my usual patrons. But I think I can help you there. A few sleazy guys arrived here some time ago. Could hardly afford the beer and left as fast as they came. Headed out towards the old iron mines. Perhaps you'll find them there.
Teach me something.
If there's enough gold, sure.
There's not enough gold.
Apart from Mick's nightly strolls, have you noticed anything unusual?
Well, Brand the Butcher recently sent me a shipment of meat. I had to chuck the whole lot of it. It looked really fresh, but it tasted like pickled feet. Maybe you can ask around at his place and find out what was wrong with it.
Is there any other way apart from sneaking after Mick?
Of course, but you'll have to keep your eyes open. Just find his hideout.
How am I supposed to do that?
How good are you at tracking? And how good are you at finding your way around in darkness?
Well,
Can you even hold a map?
now that I can do.
Listen and remember, I followed him for a while once. Alas, he discovered me too soon, the sod. But if you head westward from here, I think you'll find it. Just keep your eyes open for an unusual-looking place.
Okay, to the west.
I'll get on to Mick.
Good. Now remember, he doesn't move at all before midnight. You can get your head down until midnight. But hands off the rum, otherwise you'll oversleep.
Okay.
Show me you're good. Do you want to earn something?
Of course. What are you suggesting?
I want to be more intimidating.
The secret is, don't give up nagging. You need to build a reputation for yourself. Look for the weakest point in your opponent's personality. Then keep nagging until they finally cave in and relent.
Well, can't intimidate him yet. Chest is locked.
There were only a few. One. Interesting. Book of Evil. Does that ring a bell?
Book? Do I look like I read?
It was just a question.
Don't you start spying on me. Travis the barkeep tried it on once, but I notice everything.
I'm gonna find out what you're hiding from me sooner or later.
I'm warning you. Keep out of my business. We wouldn't want you to have an accident. Now piss off. What's going on here?
Let's try to go to the west. I found it.
Look what I found.
Hey! I know that tome. Mick was always leafing through it. I always thought it was a bit fishy. He could hardly read. Strange.
I go confront him.
Do you recognize this book?
By the hobgoblin, that's mine! Give it back right now. It's no use to you without the third eye, anyway.
You let the shadows trick you.
Nobody tricks me. Now give it back.
Are you sure you're still yourself?
Do you realise what I'm in for if someone finds out I had a book like that? I must hide it in a safe place.
Come to your senses. The book must be destroyed.
Shit, I can't convince you. You leave me no choice. I'll get out of here before more demon hunters come after my arse. Just piss off.
Well, he's running away. But hey, I get plus sour, so... And I can steal the things here. Since he is gone. No one can complain. I steal all the forks. And knives. And spoons.
It's useless without the right key. I'm not good at...
Guess now we can go and get the marauders. Thank you, Mick.
Hey, this is private property. It'd be better for you if you hauled your ass back off to the tavern. Bet they've got a whore and some cool beer ready for you.
Private property bullshit.
It's true. Got a deed.
Really? Where?
In my arse. We better get out of here before we wake up the dead with our talk. It's not exactly safe to chat here.
You're not a member of a gang of looters by any chance, are you?
Pfft, just because I poke my fingers here and there into an old pile of rubble? It's hardly forbidden. No, I'm an honourable guy.
Why aren't you in the tavern?
I'm not really the type to gossip. Well, what happens to you shouldn't really be my concern anyway. I just mean well for you.
Where do you think would be safe?
I know a good hiding spot right near here. You'd be safe there, and you wouldn't run the risk of ending up as some creature's dinner.
Take me there.
All right. I'm sure I've also got something for you to eat. I'd hate for people to think I don't have manners.
Okay, well.
Stay behind me.
There will be a lot of them there.
Follow me. Right, we're almost there. Just a little further.
You didn't have to stop to tell me that.
All right, I thought that you might be feeling faint. Let's go then.
Okay, recipe for a defense potion.
Just follow me.
You got some friends down there, I know.
Right, we're there. Nice and remote. And the best thing is, nobody will hear you scream.
Why am I not surprised?
Still got a big mouth, huh? But I've gagged other loudmouths like you. You wouldn't be in this mess if you'd hauled your ass back to the tavern. Now draw your weapon, weakling. Prepare to meet your maker.
Stop, damn it!
Magic is so cool. I just boost myself plus 20 for melee weapons. Can boost my reflexes and all. So much fun. Woo! He had ancient knowledge on him. I'm glowing. So how many guys were in there? 4.
Here's some.
Shockwave. Demon Blade. Gives you superhuman reflexes. Just kind of always feel like the missions sometimes go under like a different sections or something. I feel like it might be sometimes a bit hard to find it. I'm not sure that I'm a big fan of how they are structured in the logbook. I think it gets very messy. Like, how do I know what I have to do on this island? Because things I have to do on this island could be on Tequila even. It's very messy. I mean, if it was just under Calador, but under Calador on things we can find in other things. But if I remember right, it was the Marauders, it was the Ghost, it was asking about the Black Book, or the book, whatever it was, Black Book or Demon Book or something, in the tavern. And I think that was it in here. Clean up have been caught. Yeah, like, look at that mess. Yeah, I think something tells me I have to go to the other side of the lava now. Well, who did ask me about the Marauders? I don't know. Who gave me the quest with the Marauders? Oh, here. Marauders will be
The Marauders won't cause any more problems.
I hope in future those vultures give the Iron Bay a wide berth. Good thing you tackle a problem head on. Here, this is for you.
It says I'm friendly.
Show me how to protect myself with a rune skin.
The new power will help you.
No.
I can harden my skin.
Let's get started. We need to cross the stream of lava.
You're right. Before the shadows have the chance to cause even more harm. Follow me. Once we're there, I'll explain to you exactly how the process works.
It is time for me to return to the world and take my rightful place. You cannot save them.
Space location door. I have no idea.
Come, I'm waiting.
Where does it come?
Prepare yourself.
Come from in September?
I will teleport us over there.
Begin.
Look at this. This is kind of funny. What he was doing. Standard edition is out on September 6th.
Let's gather the other warriors here.
10 days before my birthday.
It's time, my friends. Today we'll see what you're made of. Do you hear the call of the Dark Warrior? Or will you perish in the darkness? It won't be long before the enemy appears. Take your weapons and drive evil back into the holes where it came from.
There's no end to these foul.
A dead demon is a good demon.
Don't even know if the path was attacking something. So now we are on the other side of the lava. We're supposed to still follow them?
Do this if we stick together.
Very low.
Oh, you filthy beast!
You sure showed that beast.
Looks like we are quite strong, aren't we? Got my first ever BSD last week. What is a BSD? Blue skin of death. Okay, I wouldn't know. Holy moly.
Damn shadows!
Oh shit. It's hard to be using spells. I guess if I fight them in a group, then I will not get all the experience.
Shadows.
I don't know if I get the glory if we go all together.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
I'm so fast.
Bloody shadows.
Yeah, the game becomes so much better once you join a faction. I guess we should be fighting those guys together, and I'm just was kind of doing it on my own. Your PC bagged out. Oh, that's never fun. I hate these shoes.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Ugly thing, better squished.
My hellhound, my hellhound.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Bloody shadows!
Wow. Put on this special skin and just break everything. or fast reflexes, or better with piercing weapons or whatever. It's pretty crazy.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
It makes the melee fight so much easier.
Good!
What is this thing? I'm leaving something. I guess maybe that's my...
Damn shadows! Bloody shadows!
Yo, Barco! Plasma, do you know anything about me not renewing the sub? I got an email from Twitch cancelling the sub, but I didn't. Well, I know that you were saying that at some round number you were gonna end, but I don't know. How would I possibly know? I don't actually know if it was already time.
Damn shadows! Shadows.
Pretty crazy. So I don't know. But you do remember that you were saying something. It's a really long time ago, and it was a couple of subs to go before you said. Well, what strike are you on in right now? Weird, but I will probably keep it that way until I earn money, but I did not cancel it. Maybe there was nothing on your account, so there was nothing to extract. Make sure your bills are paid. Sorry, wrong chat. It's okay. It's a trap. Or do I trigger it?
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Maybe I let them trigger it. Hey, don't trigger it! Ruler of Shadows. They don't trigger it.
That was fast. Down shadows! Yeah.
It's okay. How are you doing, Marco? Iron. So anyway, it's not personal, and I will reset again, I said. Thank you. You know, I really appreciate it. I mean, all these years, it's definitely amazing. And I mean, even though someone might say that it's not much, it does add up. You know, if many people do it. Like now, I just recently got a payment from Twitch, and that'll cover the Cyberpunk and its DLC, which is coming out around my birthday. So I'm kind of happy, you know. You know that you're kind of going to cover the game, and kind of feels nice. Nice. So I mean, I always kind of put it back to... Hey, monkey. Bye, monkey. Always nice when they are not the monkey, was the... I do get experience for it. Can't miss out on some experience, right? The monkeys. Too bad I don't have a monkey of my own. Or I could just go in there because there's some loot. Well, I was kind of thinking it would be good if I could catch it and then send it there, but it didn't let me catch it. Well, can I break this barrier? I guess no looting until I get a monkey. Yeah, every time what I wanted to say is that every time like Steam summer sales. Oh no! I forgot about it! It's fine, I survived with 1 HP somehow. I knew about it and then I was like, it is really nice when the Steam summer sales start, boom! And you have some money on PayPal. Oh, there is another one here. This time I actually jumped.
A few skills now.
Yeah, I'm a demon hunter now, Marco. So I do have magic. And I joined the faction, which basically is like a good thing for going with melee weapons and like boosting my things. But I was super weak the start of the game. Like, I have this companion with me, Bones, and he was basically carrying every fight. I think that now I'm a bit better. I can do a lot of damage. I can make myself faster, I can do myself more damage. Have a stone skin, so I don't take that much damage. I'm so far quite liking the magic. I've never used magic in the previous games, so it's definitely nice.
Why do people smash rocks when heads are much softer?
Because there's no gold.
Oh, yes, of course. Pity.
That's a bit a lot of enemies. Oh, fire! I should have faster reflexes now. Woohoo! We got them! Hey, people said that the summons are kind of bad, but it didn't feel so bad. Nice skill animation. Yeah, that's a finisher. I hope so. If you can do damage, you will not survive long. Well, I did survive long, but basically my whole gameplay was about rolling around. You can't even see the rolling now, because now I have this kind of teleportation. But before I was just rolling around, waiting for Bones to kill everything. Everything was like kind of following me, and I was like, no, Bones, do something! I do like my damage! I can't do anything! Please, Bones, they're killing me! I can't dodge anymore! Oh, I'm stuck! That's basically the gameplay. And sometimes he just started healing me, and I'm like, no, Bones, that's useless! I don't want to get hit. I get hit once and I'm dead. Ooh, Kirby gets a second vote. Someone likes Kirby. Only you and Laser likes Kirby. Well, I guess I could be killing like those shadows with the group, but they take away my experience. I want all the experience for myself. Bones was actually in the second game. I quite liked him. Oh, this place is so huge. Was I up there already? I don't think so.
Let's go slit a few throats.
One poor ghoul.
Damn shadows!
Oh, he had a brother.
Shadows!
Can increase dexterity. So yeah, looks like next week we are going to play with Marco again. I've never played Kirby. Oh shit! The other thing I don't like is that these abilities are on all these numbers and I kind of have to be looking at them. And while I'm looking at them, I'm being hit. I only choose Kirby because it was the character I played the most in Super Smash Bros. With my brother. Okay, along with Link. By the way, on Thursday I will probably be a bit late. My girlfriend's sister has birthday and we will have a dinner, but it should be over at 10 at least. Well, good news, we will also have a dinner. Without the birthday part. And I might be also a little bit like late. Like the 10-15 minutes as usual, so maybe it won't be too bad. I think there is some friends inside.
Bloody shadows!
Bye! Now I can't loot him, but he probably just has some shadow weapon. There is a chest. Chest I can even open. Wow. The kill animation is great. I never knew that about Risen. No, it just comes with the third game. The other ones did not have it, I think. At least not this way. Oh, have you ever played any of the Risen games, Marco? But you heard about them. I guess there's nothing up there since it's not glowing. This one is glowing. Oh, this is my third one. But they changed the... They changed the main characters, so that was a bit hard. Oh well. Oh! Okay.
What a dolt.
Well, I was expecting him to jump to the other side. Why didn't he? Do I have to use Parrot Fight for this? Or was it just a coincidence? Oh, now he jumped. Double crossbow. Oh shit! I can't get back. It's sliding down. Come on! I don't know. It just keeps sliding down. Do I have to use the Parrot Flight for the way back? Really? I guess. Well, that why doesn't it? Come. You know what? It's just easier. Parrot flights are cheap, whatever. This shit is annoying as hell.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Then dealing with some piece of shit jumping. Lockpicking is an acquired skill. The chest unlock seems too easy. Well, it gets harder when you get more of these locks. It's easier when you have a bit of them, but when you get a lot of them, you kind of have to remember the sequence. Stupid skeletons. Show them how. What? I was pressing 7. It didn't do anything. No, it did.
All right.
Let's loot those poor guys.
I'm going to make a hat out of you.
What the fuck? He got shocked. Why didn't he? pieces were so fast. That was fun. Let's go while it lasts. Are there any more to fight? It's not.
I'm going to make a out of your skin. Bloody shadow. Damn shadows.
Wait, I was pressing 7!
Good.
He plays a lot of my D&D, like my D&D character. Okay. But you know I'm a man. I guess you did notice that. It's a he. So what do you think? Oh, there's that guy. What do you think of the Baldur's Gate 3, Marco? Are you going to play it? Shadow Lord, baby! Got another black heart. I mean, my D&D character is a stealth, multi-stepping dude. Oh. Sounds like fun.
Shadows!
They'll be good. One second, it.
I'm going to make a
I like having minions, to be honest. Feel like I might be going up there for a fight.
Finally, I get to use my
Why are you climbing up here? No idea.
Shadows!
I have a tough skin. Leave me alone.
I'm going to make a happen! Bloody shadows!
Let's close the portal. Yes, destroy the portal, baby! Epic music playing. We did good in here. Oh shit, don't fall. Happy, happy! Happy, happy, happy hippo. Happy, hippie. Are we supposed to do something more in here? Collect some moon timber. Ah, that's in the lower part. Well, maybe we should check if there's something up there.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Well, there actually was something. As it wasn't super valuable, but... Lightsaber! Yeah, that reminds me that I want to play the Survivor. Star Wars Jedi Survivor! At some point. That's gonna be fun! They just have to give us some good discount. we already defeated everyone? I'm back, guys.
And what then?
The spell for your spirit ritual is somewhere in the ruins south of here. You head south. We will prepare to go north. The entire region is
You don't have
crawling
to
with
go
minions
north,
and
I
other
already
creatures
was
from the
north.
underworld. I believe their leader is up in the north.
No,
a
it's not.
particularly evil Shadow Lord.
Is that?
He planted the seeds of doubt among the people of Calador.
Feels like all the Shadow
We
Lords
must destroy
guarding
him
these
before he causes yet more harm.
portals are
Just
the
tell
same.
me
I didn't
when you
find
need us to
anything.
join you in battle. We shall wait for you.
The Shadow Lord of Doubt is dead.
Excellent. The people of Calador have long yearned for that news. They will remember him for many years to come. We must destroy the crystal portal from which he emerged. We will secure the area at the entrance to the Skull Cave and wait for you there. Come and see me when the portal has been destroyed.
The last crystal portal on Calador has been closed.
The people will have peace at last. Our task
Maybe
has
if
been
he
accomplished.
let me speak, I can tell
We
him all
now
these
have a
things.
chance of winning the war. Well done, my lad. We can now devote ourselves to your spirit ritual. Make your preparations. I'll wait for you in the Citadel.
That's good. At least you don't have to go up there for no reason. I've already finished the spiritual ritual. No, I didn't. I still don't have my hair. My hair is still gone. Oh, look, there's a big ass thing.
Come, Shadows!
Stone Skin is quite amazing spell. They can be hitting me and they're not really doing much. Let's say it's kind of OP. He hit me so many times. Yeah. I mean, I can have super special Kiss of Death. I can have super special reflexes. I can have plus 20 in melee combat. And I can have Stone Skin. Pretty crazy. Ah! I still get scared by jump things. Silly goose! Go away! How hyped are you for Baldur's Gate 3? Well, you know, I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 last year, so yeah, I'm pretty excited to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I kind of want to see how it will be compared to the other two games. Even though they say that it's more like a divinity. Only heard the good about Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I mean, everyone and everyone's mom and grandma and whole family is playing it these days, right? Slow. Ow, what is this thing?
That was fast.
You finally get to Cyberpunk Plasma. I have the series owned on my Xbox. I hope PC Pass have an option to pull all my old owned Xbox games available to be downloaded for PC. An option I haven't found yet. Wait, my grandma is playing it too. Yeah, everyone's mom and grandma and grandpa are playing it. My grandma's playing in her grave. Finally, no son to play games down there. Well, you don't need son to play computer games. But yeah, I will be playing Cyberpunk, but I'm waiting for the DLC to come out. That's what I'm waiting all these years for the DLC to be out. Because Witcher 3 had 2-3 DLCs, but Cyberpunk is gonna have only one, so... that's at least what they said. So I was waiting to play the game until the whole package is out. I don't want to play something half-baked. First I really wanted to be fixed, because it had a lot of bugs on release. So I wanted it to be fixed, and I also wanted it to be complete. The complete edition. Cyberpunk is great. Baldur's Granny. Unless everything is solar powered. I want to play the porn version, Cyberpunk. Wait, you want the whole package out? Yes, Laser!
Let me at him!
I didn't see these guys. Still don't see them. Oh, cave bats.
That was really close!
It was just one cave bat. I played it when it came out, like 3 months after, and I enjoyed it. But yes, there were issues which should be fixed now. Yes, and the Liberty DLC will be out. There's some house in here somewhere. So I was also waiting for the Liberty DLC.
Damn shadows! Finally, I get to use my weapon!
Well, it's not like I did not have something to play all these years. I had quite a lot of things to play, so I wasn't in a rush to. Where is he going? So I didn't mind to wait. I just learned this experience I have is that if I play a game and then its DLCs come out, he just really likes to go up on some trees and then can't get down. Lazy man. I don't really return to the games just to play the DLCs. I don't. I just like whatever. I already finished it. If they release some DLC, I will be not like, oh fast, let's install it again and play it because of the DLC. Ah, why nah. It's probably not gonna be that great that it will be worth installing things again. So with the Cyberpunk, I was like, well, I can just wait for the whole package. It only looks easy because I'm really good at it. I practiced it in the first game. Oh, second game. Silly me. I will play Cyberpunk again just because it's great. I don't have time to replay games again. So many games to play. I don't even have time to play them the first time. When do I get the time to replay them? I have to be time efficient. This is why we take it so slow on Valheim, so the last 2 regions can be released. Wait, there will be more regions being released? So the game is not finished yet? No, we are actually kind of taking it slow because... Hey, Becca is in the game.
What? A survivor? Here? Impossible.
Am I interrupting?
No, forgive me, I was just surprised. Since the bridge above the lava stream vanished, I never thought I'd meet someone
people
here.
are on vacations
Tell me,
right
are you
now.
hungry?
So we decided to wait. Because for example, Fishy is with Becca right now in Slovakia, so there isn't no way he can join. So maybe this is better when vacations are over and people are back, so we can actually be a lot of people for the boss fight. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, we stopped playing Valheim for now because the Mistlands are too tough for a fun playthrough. Okay, I said that to Plasma 2 days ago on our walk, she just doesn't listen. Well, it said that we have 2 biomes left, but what Squally is saying that there will be 2 more released, that means that we will have 4 biomes left. That's what he is saying. You're saying that we have 2 left, which we do have 2 left. But then there are the unreleased. Blah blah blah. It's the first time I hear this. Cyberpunk looks so nice even in a Series X. Hi Squally. What do you have?
What do you have?
Here, take this and recover your strength. It's not much, but I share what I can.
Thank you.
You gotta eat, I always say. Although, I fear that we won't have any more to eat soon.
Running out of supplies?
We'll manage. But if those creatures attack us again, there's going to be nothing left. Not even Graham's son Owen was able to do anything about them.
Where are the creatures hiding?
At the old lighthouse to the south.
Tell me more about Owen.
Tell me more about Owen.
He risked his life protecting the farm.
Tell me more
Pighead
about your
wouldn't
Owen.
listen to us. Takes after his father. Now old Graham visits his grave every day to mourn. But life goes on. Although I miss him terribly.
I'll take care of the shadows at the tower.
Please, be careful.
Laser is
You
always
don't want to
horny,
end
I'm
up
not
like Owen.
surprised.
Who knows what forces these beings are in league with. And stay on the path in the swamps. It's dangerous out there.
I'm looking for an ancient and very powerful spell.
There are many old scrolls in the ruin to the east. Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for there.
Thanks, Becca. Come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on stool. Thank you, Becca. Now back up.
A stranger? Here?
Are you surprised?
I thought we'd been forgotten. To be honest, nobody cares about us turnip farmers. I don't blame them either.
Turnips.
Looks like you could use some help.
You're one of the demon hunters, aren't you? Where were you when the shadows descended on us? My son is dead. He could have used your help in the battle. But if you're really here to do something, talk to Becca. I want to
already
grieve
did.
for my son alone.
What else is here besides your farm?
Only death and destruction. Take a look around. My barn has burnt down, and that swamp doesn't bode well. Even the ruins unnerve me these days. But I'm sure someone like you can find something useful there.
Anything else?
There's the beach south of here, of course, which, by the way, is entirely useless for farming turnips.
A person needs a purpose in life, even if it's just working the fields.
Well, obviously. Why didn't you flee?
It would be a dead loss. I can't just give up on the entire harvest. I don't
give up on
care
your
if the
son.
others leave. I'm staying. My turnips are the only thing I still care about since the shadows took my son. Now the last few turnips are rotting in the fields.
I'll get your turnips.
You do that? Thank you. Pull as many as you can from the fields.
Okay. I will get your turnips. Go back to sleep. Yeah.
This must be a dream. It can't be true. Have I misread the signs? The bird droppings on my clothes. What's happening? The gods must have sent you.
The gods? They haven't sent anyone in a long time.
But the roof of our hut creaked 3 times yesterday. That must mean something.
Yeah, you should fix the roof.
No. I'm sure you have come to liberate us from the shadows.
Have there been attacks by the shadows recently?
There was an onslaught of minions. Luckily, we were able to barricade ourselves in the hut. Owen didn't make it. That poor devil probably thought he could make a stand against them. Hopefully, I don't end up like him. I feel most sorry for Owen's father, old Graham.
You're very superstitious.
Superstitious? No, I'm just prepared. I always carry my lucky spoon with me. And as you can see, I'm still alive.
Lucky spoon? Are you serious?
Oh, you're just jealous.
I'm so
You're a
jealous.
made man
Give
with
me a
this
lucky spoon.
Let me tell you. I'll sell it to you for 50 gold if you like. I reckon you need it.
Right.
You'll regret it if you turn down the lucky spoon, believe
It's just
me.
like you, the only
So,
difference is that you
what
have
do
a
you
lucky
say?
dirt and it still smells a bit. Alright.
Alright then. Hand it over.
It's yours.
And it better fucking work.
It will.
Wow. Now he's gonna die. Show me that lucky spoon of yours. Is it an amulet? Is it a lucky spoon in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Wait, where is the lucky spoon? Was it just some shit? Can I actually equip it? Oh, okay. So I just made him happy, basically. Spell scroll. Oh no, I need to sneeze! Help me! Hopefully I saved it. I guess let's go and get the wait, this is not the turnips. Okay. Time to get some turnips. There's no spoon. Jakob scammed you. Note to myself. Need to sell lucky spoons. Some people will actually buy it. Well, if it gives you like what's that called? Crispy turnip. Well, you know, I have this thing on a character, so I have to be collecting these things so I can be friendly, or I will be evil. And by buying the spoon from him, I became friendlier.
Take a look at the warehouse. It's still standing. Sort of. I certainly would have done a better job of it.
Yeah, harvest! Turnip harvest.
Here are your turnips.
What? You've got them already? I'd still be waiting for them tomorrow if I'd sent someone else.
Oh, look,
Take
my
this
back of the
gold as a
hat.
reward.
The hair is growing
Actually,
a bit.
I wanted to give it to my son.
Little bit.
But...
I understand. Thank you.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
Received ancient knowledge! Woohoo! I want more ancient knowledge so I can learn more spells. Spells are OP. Gold quartz. Oh yeah, that's what I needed.
Some for me.
Ancient moon timber. Pierce his heart! Oh wait, it doesn't have a heart. Pierce his bones. Bone piercing.
Finally, I get to use my weapon.
Poor shadows are being bullied here.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Eat this, Soul Eater! I will eat you! No idea where my companions are. Ancient something. Are you standing on something ancient?
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Come here, Mr. Skeleton.
Keep running! That was fast.
Well, joining faction made me so strong.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin.
Come on, skeleton. Are you still fighting? I'm coming.
Ugly thing. Better squished.
I gotta say that warping around is super cool. Yeah, it's much better than like doing like these weird rolls around. And I feel like also when you do the rolls around before you get this warp, you get stuck on the environment, which kind of the warp is kind of solving the problem of not being always stuck on the environment. So yeah, it's pretty nice. What's that ancient? Ah! There was some ancient something. Montebello, it was there. There are still more things on the bridge. There's an enemy. Finger leaf.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Ugly thing. That is crisp.
I am so powerful! For once. Ancient moon timber. There's one on this tree. Or maybe I have to cut the tree. Oh no, they're fallen, I guess. Can't hit the branches, which is a bit weird. Feel like it should be allowed. Oh, there's something there. There's a friend down there. Hello, Mr. Shadow Guardian. To be honest, I think that these things which boost my speed and gives me stone skin and such are probably my most favorite.
get to use my weapon.
Fucking hell. Do it.
Yeah. That hurt.
Because the speed of Adex is just so fast.
Damn shadows! That was fast.
Wait, am I supposed to find one more of these things? Okay, I have the moon timber for the lighting these things.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
Get the swiftness too.
That hurt. Finally, I get to use my weapon. Ugly thing, better squished.
Now the Goem basically can't do anything because you just keep hitting it. Poor Golamichu. Come on! We can get away from here now. with the stone skin now. I think it was on a cooldown for a while. Nameless, wait. Nameless one, is that me?
You here?
That's
Not
me!
bad. I really thought the shadows would make short work of you. But you seem to have everything under control.
So, the Titans haven't managed to break you yet?
Hey, Bones. Are you following the little piggy?
That's me in the first and second
and
game!
he's not making such a bad start.
What's going on? Do you know me?
No, might be a slight exaggeration. But I know what you're doing. I've already saved the world twice. Now it's your turn.
You did what?
Never mind. I've been watching you for some time now. You get around quite a bit, don't you?
Well, that's not the English word voice of the other one, is it?
Why were you watching me?
Because we're on the same side, that's why. Just tell me one thing.
Or they could just
How
use
do
the
you know
English
Patty?
guy.
She's my sister.
Ah, of course. It all makes sense. Huh. I always thought
They
old
could still use the
Steelbeard only
English
had a daughter.
voice. Why didn't they?
Why are you so interested?
When you're on your travels picking quarrels with the Titans, there are certain little details you tend to overlook.
Have you fought against the Titans?
Yes, and they don't exactly make the job easy, particularly when you want to destroy them.
So
That would take some balls.
annoying. So weird.
Yes, you certainly have the right attitude. You must be dying to ask me some questions. I'm in a bit of a hurry, but fire away.
Do you know Patty?
Your sister and I have gone through a great deal together. Let's just say that she and I share the same interests.
Such as?
Adventure, beating people up, and gallons of rum.
Right. How do you know my father, Captain Steelbeard?
That's a long story. Apart from the fact he was always guzzling my rum supplies, he helped me defeat the Titan Lady Mara.
He helped you? I always thought my father died in the attempt.
Well, you know what it's like with you Steelbeards. People don't get rid of you that easily.
Why don't we work together?
Aren't we doing that already? Each in their own way. I can't come with you, but believe me, we're fighting on the same side. And if you continue like before, you certainly won't be needing my help. You finish your job with the Shadows. Then maybe we'll embark on a joint venture.
Are you frightened of the Shadows?
Not frightened, no, but I have great respect for them. They're as mean as hell and can cause trouble. But you know what to do when someone causes trouble, don't you?
I have no more questions.
Well, I suggest we have a little booze and then I'll be on my way.
Sounds good.
Excellent. So, show me what you've got. Let's raise our glasses. We're not as young as we once were, my friend.
You can certainly drink.
Well, that was the character I was supposed to play. But he didn't sound as fun guy as he sounded in the game. It's kind of funny that you actually find him over here, of all the places you could be going to. And different factions you could be joining. Honestly, I would be saying is that I'm probably a better fighter than he was. The nameless one. Rude. I was just honest. It's just honest. Crankshaft. Plus and crossbows.
Wonder how much of a person remains recognizable if they jump off the tower.
You want...
Completed green flames. Yes, I did it! It's burning!
With what?
Ikuru! Kurichku! How is it going? How is your day, your summer, your everything going? Oh, come on, Hound. Still haven't really gone to the beach. About to sleep, how about you? About not to sleep. Nah, it's too early for me. But hopefully you're having good summer.
I get to use my weapon!
Where is that guy going? Woo! Slaughter! Oh, come on. I just want to click on these things and this guy's always in the way. Super warm this summer, same for you, right? No, not really. This has not really been super warm. Yeah. And the time when we actually were in the Czech Republic, it was actually not super warm.
Look out!
It was more like rainy. Rainy and kind of 20 under 20 degrees. So, no. I think that there was like a week in whatever it was. Five here now. I don't know. Playthrough what is now 18. Well, I really hate when I'm gaming at home and.
Hey, leave that
my fucking god! I guess I don't have my select reflexes anymore.
Can you walk?
Now I do. Yeah, when I'm gaming at home and it's too warm.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast.
Well, I'm almost already now. It feels kind of very warm. That stupid. Clear the beach, make it safe.
Look out!
I think that when there is a warm weather, it's good to be somewhere on the beach or by a swimming pool or something.
Hey, leave some for me!
That hurt.
swimming in the night. Well, how do you even sleep when you have 25 degrees? Well, I guess that's not the worst. Could have been worse. It's probably not the worst temperature. How is Mamichku? She's fine. It was just a bit difficult with her. Mostly because she was having some 2 days bad mood for no reason. Days. That wasn't too great. Same for me. Why? Did something happen? I guess you don't have a bad mood for no reason. Oh, Mamichku, same. Oh yeah, like you mean that you have a same with your mom. Yeah, it can be a bit difficult with her. But it was just like 2 days which we had really difficult with her. Then it kind of calmed down again. But the 2 days were really a nightmare. We didn't know what to do with her. I don't know what I would be doing if I had to deal with that every day. Oh, hello, Bones. Good that I don't need you anymore. Well, we spent 2 weeks with my mom. It was okay. It was nice seeing her again after 3 years.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. That was fast.
But you have a lovely laser. He can compensate mood balance. Well, I mean, he was partially a reason why my mom was a bit moody, so I don't know if he was compensating or if he was causing it. I mean, of course it wasn't his fault, but yeah, I think that my mom was getting a bit jealous.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
I think she wanted a bit more attention and being like the main person. I guess she was feeling some negative feelings about it and she couldn't control it. Yeah. She was like saying like these things like that we don't need her and such and
That was fast.
And yeah, I mean, we don't need her, but she needs to feel needed. You know, if you're living alone, state of mind is so different, more sensitive. But I mean, she's not really living that alone because my family is always around.
These are the remains of an ancient scroll. Well, if this isn't the spell for the spirit ritual.
It's more that I didn't know what to do with her because me was grumpy. I was just saying yes, no, well mostly no, didn't like want to talk. Didn't want to do anything with us for 2 days, and it's like, what do you do with a person who says no on everything, doesn't say anything else at all, and is just turning their face towards wall? Well, what can you really do if no one wants to talk to you? And it's not like you can really make them.
Damn shadows! Yeah.
Right. Can't really force someone to talk to you when they don't want to. Time is perfect medicine. Well, that is maybe, but if you're there just for 2 weeks, you don't really have that much time. And also, like, if you're in the same room with a person who does want to talk to you, it really does get a bit awkward. And you know that your time is limited and that you will be soon going back home and you can't even enjoy each other. We didn't give her time, we gave her free food. Yeah. We fixed it with some free food. It was a bit pricey, but I bought it. So basically, you know, when you have in a hotels, like, you can have breakfast, but you can also have like lunches and dinners already prepaid. I think that a lot of the time people maybe buy breakfast and dinners, and then they don't have to stay around for like lunch and things. Oh yeah, I got that thing for my mom. Ah! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, it's not too bad. We somehow made it down. Yeah, it was like she got the starter and then the main food and then the dessert, and it was just so good and so much. And also I told them not to want any money from her, so she was also thinking that all the beer she was drinking was for free. But I mean, I came to pay for it later. So she was like so excited. Like, oh, they would give me any kind of alcohol I want for free. Like, you should definitely go for dinners there because it's so good.
Intricate lock.
I was like, yeah, sure. Who would pay for me? I'm not sure. Always going there secretly to the hotel restaurant. Later in the evening, paying for all the alcohol my mom was drinking. I mean, she wasn't drinking that much, but... And then listening to her happy like that. Then she got happy again, and listening to her like, oh, you could imagine what everything I had there, everything for free. I was like, well, important that she's happy, right? Women have a limit, come on. Limit on what? How much they can drink? Yeah, sure. Well, it was not really for free, but my mom thought that it was for free. That's the point of it. Some trousers. Schematic for some ring. Could be an for example. I think she just had one beer, but like 1/2 liter. But she was telling us, you should definitely go there because these dinners, like, you could drink much more. Like, I can't, but if you went there and you were like drinking, you could be like drinking whatever you wanted for free. And I was like, yeah, mom, yeah, sure. For free. I was going to give you alcohol for free. Kind of did like the intimidate option, but it's fine, I can switch to it if I need it. No, but it was kind of just interesting that it made her so happy to like have all this. She can have anything she wants for dinner there, and drinks and food, and she had the feeling it's free, so she liked to get it. Was kind of like a white lie for her. Pirate flight, okay, I guess I'm supposed to fly to the other side. And the pass in Czech Republic or Norway. It was in the Czech Republic. We were there. Okay, I guess I should fly to the other side.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Ah, cool. Yeah, we were there for a while. 2 weeks. But we had problems getting back. But do I have the second part of the sword? Or is it a different sword? Another ancient knowledge, that's nice. You are drinking Budweiser right now. Ah, lucky you. I am not drinking anything. Well, I guess we got everything there, so we can maybe teleport. Why? I don't know. Guess we don't always drink. We already we brought with us some rum and some gin, and we already drank both. We still have a whiskey from the Czech Republic, 4 bottles of wine, and 1 more rum. But I mean, you're saving it for some other times. Don't have to drink everything in 1 week.
I'm so tired.
And I kind of still have to make dinner. Yeah, we're up so late, so I have not made dinner yet.
You're not interested in this spoon, by any chance?
That ugly thing? I'm sorry, but I'd be amazed if you find a single taker for that rubbish. A merchant might give you something for it, but they'd have to be blind.
The shadows at the tower have been defeated.
Guys,
are you sure? Have you had a good look around too?
Trust me, nothing is moving up there anymore.
Oh, thank you. If it's truly safe again, Yakov can get back to work immediately. Here, this is for you.
Woo! I got 100 gold! And I can cook on the stove. I'm saving the fish.
I'm so...
But he's so
Yakov,
tired.
I have a job for you.
A job? But the shadows...
The shadows are gone. We had some help. The tower is safe again. We have to use this time to stock up on provisions. Please build a couple of sturdy crates.
All right then, but if just one of those beasts shows up...
Relax. We have to stick together.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I don't want to be mean to him about it not working. Okay, back to... I have a degree in the lighthouse for Drake. I now need to report this to him. Witch hunt. Letter to Harry. Okay, let's talk to them.
I have fish for you.
Show me what you've got.
I don't have that much.
Can you teach?
Possibly.
I don't have enough gold.
Not enough gold for Master Thief. It's my only problem. Influence 40, dexterity 50. Yeah, I just don't have the gold.
Can you teach?
Possible.
I want to learn something.
What do you want?
Possibly increase piercing weapons.
What do you say?
Oh, I found double crossbow.
I've lit the green beacon in the lighthouse.
Well done. You've done me a great favour. What would you like as a reward?
Woo! Wow, Silver Tang, intimidate. Ah, it's fine, it's on the house.
It's on the house.
Really?
Plus 2
You have
soul.
a very noble spirit. Perhaps the experience you've gained will be more valuable than all the gold in the world. Thank you so much.
I got the sword. Well, that one doesn't really say if it's a piercing or anything. It's gonna say skill swords. I guess it's still better than my other blade. Right. It's 45 to 90, but that one is 40 to 55. But I don't know what counts for it then.
What can I learn from you?
Anything.
$2,000 for creating talismans. I can have healing.
Teach me the heroism spell.
The new power will help you.
Okay. Well, so I can basically heal myself every time I need.
Let's trade.
No more food needed.
About the spirit ritual. I think I've found the spell for the spirit ritual.
Really? Where did you find it?
In the ruins to the east, among the records of a dark warrior.
Ah, yes, that's the one. Good work, my boy.
You'll be there for the ritual then?
Yes. You can rely on me, my boy.
What can you
What?
I don't have enough. What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
Magic 55, toughness 40.
What can you
What do you want?
I'm really not that good. I'm not good enough at this. I'm not good enough yet.
Well, I will have to, I guess, with practice.
I want to learn.
What do you want?
I'm really not that good.
So if you're using a sword, then it's not a slashing or a piercing weapon? Confused. Okay.
I'm not good enough at this.
But I guess it is still good for me to be using the sword now, right? The Calador's Coronation Sword. Because it does up to 90 damage. So Azure Blade is just 55. Well, am I done in here? Gun of Heart. Witch Hunt. Letter for Harry. New rank. Guess I have to visit the other places. I'm thinking about going to Antigua again. Or maybe I should do it. Because I mean, I have to get some of these light books or some. No, there was something I had to get in Antigua. I kind of forgot what it was.
Get lost.
Well, I guess she's not my instructor anymore. Wait, that guy's not with me anymore. Is he? No. I guess he joined the faction now.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm supposed to go and talk. To her.
About Wilson. Wilson got your letter.
At least you men are good for something.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Now, hand over your gold.
Well, you don't beat about the bush.
Okay, I got her gold.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about you recently. They say you're a man of honor. Keep it up, and mankind may be able to hope again. We need the support of the other communities. Only when we have gathered enough combat strength in our harbor will we be able to defy Crow. I'm busy right now.
You're going to get into trouble sooner or later.
It's okay. Well, was there something I was supposed to get here?
Show me your stuff.
Sure.
What's new?
What do you want to know?
What's the situation here?
Something happened in the backcountry. You could hear it from here. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about, but we did close a portal.
Well, things are quieter here.
Can you teach me something?
We'll see.
Show me how to negotiate a better deal when trading.
All right.
Guess it's not too bad.
Have you
Oh, yeah,
noticed
the
a
book.
strange-looking book around here anywhere?
Supposed to get the book.
Well,
in
now
here.
that the Hellhounds aren't bothering us anymore, I can think about it. Yes, I've seen a book like that.
Where did you see it?
At my place.
Will you give it to me?
No.
Those books can drive you mad.
If you say so.
You really should give it to me.
Forget it.
Enough of playing games.
Fine. If you're just gonna keep on about it, you can at least help me.
What do you need my help with?
I plan to perform an incantation from that book.
You really shouldn't do that.
But I'm going to. So will you help me or not? Have you realized that we could tame every animal? We could even teach monkeys to juggle. So I thought to myself, what if I could manage to tame a shadow?
That sounds like the dumbest idea I've ever fucking heard.
Maybe, but maybe not. That's why I want to have you there when I try to cast a spell on one of those beasts, in case something goes wrong.
I'll help you with the incantation.
All right. This is what we're gonna do. We'll meet at this exact spot tonight. Then we'll head to my ritual site. Then I'll read from the book, and we'll try to conjure a shadow.
And what do I do?
You will stay out of it entirely until I finish the incantation. If I do it right, a shadow should appear. We'll knock it out and train it.
That's your plan.
Yep.
That plan is even dumber than I thought.
Tell me when you're ready.
Let's go to the ritual square.
Come back tonight. The ritual will only work when it's dark.
Okay.
You're not thinking of stealing anything here, are you?
No, I was actually thinking that I was crouching. But I somehow wasn't.
I've been
There are some chests in the next room. Wow, the healing is pretty strong. Holy shit. So wait a second. looks like a place. It's 2 chests. How the fuck do I get there? It's basically like playing another game once you get some magic going. You could even put it on Ultra from this point if you want to. I guess it's not the most important thing.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Oh my fucking god. Doing these birds is just... ugh.
Do you think I don't see you there?
Guess you do.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Oh my fucking god, they can go through the window with the bird. It's amazing. Such a small bird and it can't even fly.
Get out of my sight! Very well. I'll stay here.
Oh! Why? Why can't you get through the window? Well, I can't even fly through these windows. I mean, the bird is so small. Why? So freaking annoying.
Very well. I'll stay here.
Maybe I can fly over here. Just be going up there.
This sounds... But what... Root? That's good.
Okay, I guess have a package. Is there another have a package? Oh, who I am collecting have a packages for?
I know nothing about crystal magic.
Don't I still need one package? But for whom? I don't even fucking know. Is this 2 out of 3? You gave me a quest, but I didn't see the quest anywhere. So where is the quest for Flynn? Is it on there? It's just fragile past sins. Where's the Flynn's quest? Well, isn't it 3 packages?
Why are you here?
Show me a good...
Nope.
Well, old raincoat has even more, but it has not. Elegant birds percent have a package. Oh, so it's possible that I already sold it. Because I think I sold the elegant thing. So how do I know which ones do I have? Where can I see the quest? You said that Griffith give you the quest. Where is the Griffith thing? Pirate problems. Pirate alliances. Pirate problems. I don't think that I have any quest called pirate problems. Well, who is Griffith? Is it this guy? It's Raymond. Grace, Flynn, Spencer, Emma. Southeast. Don't think that I've seen anyone. Oh, is it that person sitting there? Didn't want to talk to me before.
I'll do as Alvarez commands.
Can you...
That's where the woman was found, but there was no guy here. Well, I don't know where. Even somewhere else. Trying to go around, but can't go there anymore. I don't know what else is southeast. Southeast is nothing. Are you sure it's not later? Hello, how is this scuba diving going? Not so well. The entrance to the town. Can sense people. The only person I sense is
Hey, that patch of land is mine, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
What friends?
Aren't you one of Spencer's thugs?
No.
Lucky you. I could have sworn you were his collector. There's just no future here for guys like me.
Why aren't you in the harbour town?
I've been there already. I even gave my last gold to that old fat git Spencer. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate, and he throws me out. A shitty life, I tell you.
It could be worse.
Easy for you to say. Your pockets are probably
Yeah,
bursting
I'm a bit poor
with
after
gold.
buying all the
But
stuff.
if you've got nothing set aside, it's hard to make ends meet. At least if I had my old gear, I could make a fresh start.
So what about your gear?
I pawned some of it. What else can you do when you need gold? That cutthroat has got the rest of it. I've got to get it back somehow.
Who's got your gear?
I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it up and left it lying around in the warehouse. And Spencer, the landlord, has tied my money bag to his belt. But I'll be damned if he's going to keep it. The bag was a present from my mother, and one of his thugs took away my sword. My fine weapon is bound to be rusting away in some dusty corner.
I'll look for your gear.
What? Really? Why would you do that?
Because otherwise, you'll end up as dog food.
Dog food?
Yeah. The hellhounds eat fools like you for breakfast.
Damn. In that case, hurry. Get me my stuff and I'll see what I can give you. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess I was following this other guy when the one who joined my crew when this guy was around, so I wasn't really able to. Pirate's purse. Kind of want to go and make some dinner, maybe. I kind of wanted to finish things on this island.
Did you throw a pirate out recently?
Are you talking about that bastard Griffith? That dog wanted to get drunk at my expense. He weighed down his purse with stones and thought I wouldn't notice. But tell me, boy, why do you care?
I'm supposed to bring him his purse.
If that arse thinks he's going to get his purse back, he's got another thing coming. There was nothing of value in it for a start.
Well, then give it to me.
No, you'll have to pay for it. But it won't be cheap. I'm not doing that bastard any favours.
About Griffith's purse. What would someone like you do with it?
Well, I could, well, nothing.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you win. Take it.
Woo! Okay, then I return it. Then we do that black book, and then I guess I end it. And next stream I can start doing a different island.
Here's your gear.
Wow! You actually found it all! Let me think about what I could give you as a reward. There were a pair of old socks in the bundle of clothes. You can have them if you like. Otherwise I can only offer a bottle of cheap liquor and some gold.
Give me the socks.
Done. Use them to wipe my...
Wait, I've changed my mind. Give me the liquor and the gold.
All right. Now I can start my new life at the tavern.
Okay.
This time I won't waste it all on drink. I promise.
Okay. I wanted his socks and he wiped his ass with it. So I couldn't get them. They were a bit too brown for my taste.
Let's go to the ritual square.
All right, follow me.
What's this? Olozak, okay. Well, I need that book, so... That's basically why I came to this island. I wanted that book. And also, well, I wanted to give the message to the... blacksmith's fiancé. Not sure which island I will be going next to.
Right, we're here. I'm
In the
gonna start now. Gafurgaha, Rafgalga, Gralaf.
Why do I think he is gonna die?
I can't read that. Raflagna, Floranga, Flaranga. Who the hell is supposed to read and understand this? Clarfagar, Radnar, screw this. And finally, Fire Titan's toenail in the mouth. Shit! You asked for it, Shadow Spawn! That didn't work out the way I thought it would.
It worked out exactly as I thought it would.
Okay, you were right. Maybe the plan wasn't so good. Here, take the book. I'm never gonna try that again.
Woohoo! Complete Zack's temptation. Nice. Yeah, I can pickpocket him now. I got some feather earring. I guess pickpocketing.
Don't be a nuisance.
Okay. Well, I think that we are done on this island. For now.
We need the support of the...
So let's return back to ship. I don't know. I guess we will decide where we go at the start of the next stream, perhaps. Well, Chani is on Keela. I guess Patty might be also on Keela. Maybe Keela. Of all the islands. Well, I have been on... Calador is finished. The Crab Coast is finished. I think I was on Tacarigua for a while. Keela, Fock Island is a DLC, and I think Island of Thieves is a DLC. So Taranis, Keela, Tacarigua, and the DLCs. But now I must go and cook some dinner. Because we haven't had dinner yet, we woke up quite late, so... I mean, it's 30 minutes after midnight, but... Normally Laser would be cooking dinner while I stream, but... I am going to make some chicken soup. Wait a second, so this is 5th stream of the game. Burp! Well, I might be back after dinner. Because we haven't had coffee yet, so I will probably have some energy today for playing more. And the night is still young. Kind of. Ooh. Lego Bricktails. Lord Winklebottom investigates. And dates. Forza Horizon Arcade Classics. Darkest Dungeons 2. Cyberpunk is on sale. Dying Light. This Contraband Police I heard good things about. And Blasphemous. I think Blasphemous 2 is really going to be out soon. Red Bull Piss. No! Good coffee! No Red Bull! But okay, I'm gonna cook some chicken soup. I bought some vegetables, so I'm gonna cut it and boil some chicken legs with it. And I bought some fresh noodles, so it will be with fresh noodles and parsley. So a lot of good vegetables together with the chicken meat. Kind of juicy chicken meat, because chicken legs have quite juicy chicken meat. And the parsley and the noodles. So it'll be great soup. Like my mum made it. So thank you guys so much for watching. I might be back after a bit of cooking to explore more of the game. I should probably do that because I have days off, so now more energy and more time. And well, 21 hours in the game, so I guess soon I will be like in half of the game. And don't forget to vote for my next single play game. There are some cool choices. I'm probably up late tonight, pass out as usual. Well, if you will be still awake, that I will be glad to see you here again. So I have someone to talk to. Well, I have Laser to talk to, but sometimes it's nice to share the experience with more people. Probably up late tonight, or as usual, or pass out as usual. We'll see. Well, if you see me online and you feel like hanging out with me, then I will definitely be here. And I might post some picture of my soup on Discord. So take care until then. and ta-da, doo stingers up.